Hello and welcome back to Subnautica 2's Early Access. Things have changed since we last saw each other. I decided to expand the base a bit because we ran into a little bit of a problem when we tried to establish a base in a different biome. Apparently it was under development and I built it right on the fringes of that zone. So I was having some trouble expanding and it's pretty much defunct. I decided to channel the resources into our home base so we could test out all the facilities and be certain that it'll all work. Let me show you inside.
Welcome aboard.
So I guess you could call this our exploration base now. It's got everything we need to explore within 500 meters around us. Everything will be seen by the scanner room. This was where we started off. Storeroom, that sort of stuff. It's a bit of a casual viewing room. Got a nice look at our ship as it's destroyed there on the reef. Another casual viewing room. But let's get into the real meat and potatoes of the facility. This is where our bioreactor will go. Purpose-built power room. We have some reserve power set up. The moon pool and our tadpole. We found the blueprints for a chassis for it, and so we've added that as well. This will be where we launch all of our expeditions from. We've got a couple of processors, which you need a couple, I think, to do the various jobs. We've got a vehicle upgrade bay, but I don't have the resources for that yet. And we'll come into the personal care room. We've got the biolab and the thing that lets us change our augments, our bionic augments. In here we've got the scanner room. This is where our little CPU friend will be. And this is my CEO's office. The only human on the planet that we can find. So I am the CEO of Ocean Corp. And then up the back here, got a couple of berths for any visitors if we decide to convert this to a multiplayer game. Alright, let's finish off the facilities before we head out. Need some more copper wire. I love that it fabricates from any of your containers in the base, so you just got to keep them topped up. You don't have to worry about having it in your inventory. It's pretty great. And I'm really liking the new base construction mechanics. Just you can make really realistic bases, having interior walls and not being so constrained in the shape. It's quite fun. We're making just enough power. That's fantastic. We'll need to put some lights in here at some stage. That's not important right now. Next up, I need to finish the bioreactor so we can see how that thing functions. Alright, I have some bio bricks ready for it. We have to load them manually, so I'll put a storage container there as well. These double as fuel if you add some salt to them. I mean food, not fuel. Making 10 power. I wonder how long that will last. And let's just test overdrive, see how much power we get out of it. 20.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now the craft is quite big, so I've got to be careful trying to get it in out of our little moon pool. There's not much room to move. As I said, we're testing all of the little features, so we set up this hydro generator as well. This vent either pushes out or sucks in, so either way it's always active. Now, the first mission for tonight is to collect a bunch of titanium. Actually, we need to collect fuel for the bioreactor now that we have it. And the fuel comes in the form of these things, pent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Wrong ladder. We're not supposed to do that. We'll go back in the water.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a pretty titanium-rich zone. Hungry fish everywhere, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Just cracked all the glass. So that's staying attached. So it barely used a block. That's great. Okay. I found a pretty efficient way to make water, so I don't have to stand here and do it, but it requires fibrous pulp instead of those snails. And the fibrous stuff we can find from this.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
For some reason, my power node is attaching to the bioreactor too. Maybe you can have them outside. I don't know. Actually, I'll leave it here. If I've worked out my power correctly, all the processors should be able to run even at night. So they'll keep making fuel for us as long as we feed them pent. Not sure how long we're going to be. I need to drop off this sugar of Saturn, which is lead. All of our food's laced with lead. But you can sprinkle it over coral to make coral mash, which is pretty nutritious. Take one of those with us. Eat a fish now. Got a spare battery. I'm not sure how long we're going to be, or if we'll return. We're heading into Leviathan territory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's one more thing before we depart. Hello, Blue Slime.
Welcome aboard.
We are 40,000 light years away from Earth. No, it didn't tell me that. One last thing. What was it? It was make our new air tank. I think I could make a second one of those. It's going to be 2 minutes. In the meantime, we'll make some more coral mash.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, he is going to tell me that. All good. All good. I'm happy to be the last human remaining on this beautiful planet. Assuming the virus doesn't mutate me horribly. Or the tree doesn't call to me. We're avoiding sleep. So it doesn't whisper to us in our dreams. Now that we have the tadpole, the chances of drowning reduce drastically. Because you can always head back to this thing for an air supply. But it doesn't hurt to take an extra air tank with you. Now, we are heading to the alien ruins. I just need to check if we have enough stuff. I need to be able to build a fabricator. So I need at least 1 quartz and copper. Okay, and about 6 quartz. We need to take that with us. Hello, Rufflegon. Things are going swimmingly. The base has evolved. Quite proud of it. It's the typical next to the life pod base that you only intend for it to be just a little room and then it just grows. Because it's so nice and safe in the spawn zone. Alright. 1,200 meters. $400,000 people he could choose to print from, and he chose us. I'm going to take that as a mark of faith. He's got faith in us. Faith that the mission will be completed. I'll take this too. Now let's see if we can make it across this ditch without getting eaten by the Kraken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're looking for a new mineral called Celestine. It's sort of blocking my advancement. Last night, or the night before, we were looking for lithium, and we found a solid source of that. I hear the monster. It be calling our name. Here is the base that we started, but it's in a bit of an unfortunate place. And maybe I should have taken this as a sign. I can't build any further in this direction because of the channel. And we can't build this way because it says it's this whole biome is under construction. So, I'm going to scrap it when I get the chance. First, we need to get to this alien ruin. We're going to go nice and deep. This is how I got across last time. We can't go deeper than 250. I hear the monster. It be calling our name. I've only seen it once. There's a whole heap of titanium here. Like heaps. How far away are we from the ruins? 250 meters to the west of it. I'll have to remember this. A little bit of acid. So we don't need too much because it's ready to collect. My black box should be in this place. This is the last place we died. Research outpost. Turn the lights off. Fool.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba Singh and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple
All
tails.
systems
Looks like
online.
2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
We didn't drop much. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip.
30 seconds.
This place is cool. But yeah, I'm not going to stick around too long. Scary, man.
Oxygen.
Certainly a different vibe to my other base.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
10,000 hours ago. This place is cool. Okay, so we've got a bit of a base here already. Excellent. Nice little cache of starter supplies. Processor doesn't work. That's fine. And we can make this our reprint point, but we will not. I'll drop off the dead battery and take this one. That looks like something different. Lots of new wildlife down here, boss.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That little thing on the wall attacks me. Somewhere below the base, they said there was supplies. Trying to splat me. Homing squids. Oh. See if we can spot the beast.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The Rosetta Stone. Nothing new here we haven't discovered. Sound travels remarkably well underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's all scanned already. Oh, there you go. Thanks.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Very alien.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source? Titan rockbore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
Homing squids are back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unknown tool. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like a heap of gold in that cave.
Seek caloric intake.
They've implemented a new ad system. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't pay much attention to it. I should, probably. Don't want to do that. Get out of that.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Good to know. Ooh, new poster. Got everything else. Okay, where do I want to build this base? I think a bit deeper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heaps of sulfur in here. Sulfur and gold. Bit of titanium. This looks new. What is it? Macamite. Well, that's a big one. You took a big bite out of me, didn't you, you shithead?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We need to find a depth gauge before we can descend any further. That means the base will need to be above 250 until we find that thing. Which is probably this black box over here. It's a nasty looking spearfish. Someone's shooting needles at us. Ooh, he shoots through the wall. He's got railgun rounds. For some reason, when the Noah or the assistant says something else like low oxygen, it just cuts off the text.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that's something that will need to be looked at. Is that a new thing? It's kind of gross.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Creature enamel. This is the one we need.
These Celestian deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Hello, Dirt. How you going? What's that? Is this lava?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Record. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all on med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't fit through that way. Uh-oh, lost. Disorientated in a cave. Never a good sign. There we go. Let's go this way.
Pressure hardened. 30 seconds. Initial operations.
Gonna die. Shit. Here we go. Gonna die. Unless I hurry.
Oxygen.
It's on the other side of a cliff. No pressure. Heaps of pressure. Woo, we made it. We are exploring the depths.
All damage imminent.
But I think it's time to head back to our base. Experiment with these new minerals we found. And come up with a better plan for colonization over here.
Cmdr leak. All damage imminent.
Doesn't sound very happy, that's for sure. No, I like the deep water. What's life without a bit of risk? Now I know I don't need so much to set up my own base because there is just a plethora of minerals over there. got some new ones to work with. Let's have a look. I need Troilite as well for that one. Strontium needs 2 Celestine. I was only able to find 1 in that short search. We also have a few new blueprints. Enameled glass for deep water. G'day Fred, how you going mate? Good to see you again. Now I need to put up my new poster. The biggest find of the exploration mission. Where is that? Furniture and decor. Nearly through our first brick, so yeah, it's pretty economical. I think I had new diving fins as well. Could have sworn did I not scan them? I thought I did. I'm going to have to head back to that exact spot to check that I didn't miss those fins. Might rename this one. Charge the batteries and head out again. You really enjoyed it, did you? Great to hear. We're just getting into the meat of it now.
Welcome aboard.
Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, I need this.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, stop it. There we go. I also need to repair this thing.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Of course he did.
Return to the life port
I forgot about
at your
that.
convenience.
Welcome aboard. Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I was thinking about seeing how big of a tube I could build across the reef and to all the different biomes so that you never have to get wet. Just like this tube going 4 different directions, going to all the different biomes, so you can just hop out of the hatch and collect what you need. I'm going to test it. I think it'd be kind of funny, the finish Subnautica without getting wet challenge.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, have I got everything I need? I've got food, I've got water. I don't need the sugar. Take an extra snack. I reckon it would be fun as. Just push the limits. Or a tube across that chasm where the Leviathan is so he can't eat you. Does he attack bases?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's get on it. We have the location of another black box.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're heading back to the alien ruins past the Leviathan. I want to set up a little bit of a forward base there. And then we need to keep exploring the black boxes. The lighting's done really well. I quite enjoy it. There he is. Is he gonna eat my tadpole?
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulcrums, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
He gonna get me. Stay under the cover. Squids are really smart. Here he comes. That's so cool. I would argue that that's way scarier than the first one. 'Cause you just know those things are smart. Oh, I just clipped through the shell. He's not going to go away, is he? I've got like a couple of minutes left of air.
30 seconds.
We need that mod where you use less O2 when you're sitting still. I don't think sitting here is going to help us. I thought the music was fading out for a second there, but he still wants me. Oh, he's just waiting there looking at my... He's gonna kill my Sea Scout, isn't he? I think we're just gonna have to take one for science. What's it like to get eaten by the Leviathan? If we only had one life, you wouldn't want that. Yeah, no thanks. We're about to run out of O2. Can we get some repairs off you? That was really cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have the fast version of the tadpole. Let's hope it's fast enough.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's the least of our worries. Nope. Nope. He nearly cut us off at the pass. Too busy looking out the side of my eye. I think this will be an ideal place to set up a base. We get to watch a Leviathan creep around. Got a vent here for the current. Yeah, let's do it here. I just had second thoughts for a moment. Scary. Love it. It's so good. Gotta tell you, that's one creepy place. A freesia flower. Trying to get your tadpole out of your
30
base.
seconds.
It's a consideration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
30 seconds.
copper and silver to make one of those one of these hydro generators.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, emissary. It's really fun. I really like it. I haven't run into any issues with the game yet. How come you're unable to play it again? I thought it was available for everybody. I bought it.
Welcome aboard.
Or is it not fully released on console yet? Okay, we have a bit of relative safety. But we will need to go and collect some titanium. Oh, okay, you pretty much reached a point where you have everything. And so you want to experience it again. I get you. Well, I just had a bit of a moment then with the Leviathan. Scared me to death. No shortage of raw titanium here to build the structure itself.
Welcome aboard.
Tunnel's a bit long to enter. Might shorten that. How far can we go over this ledge without it looking silly? little bit wide on this side. Okay, it's alright. No worries, Frederick. Thanks for joining us, mate. I appreciate your company.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what I'm really doing with the shape, just going with how it feels. Too short on that side.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I think that's where the docking bay is going to be. And then I'll have the power and stuff in the bottom bay.
Welcome aboard.
G'day, Lupus. We're on our first exploration to the other side of the abyss. And I'm setting up a bit of a forward base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, she fits. I'm going to change this entrance though. I'm not sure I like it. We need to find some copper and some silver, but they're not important yet.
Welcome aboard.
Need to be a bit bigger.
Welcome aboard.
No, I don't like it when it's not an even amount of squares. Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So is there a bigger version of the tadpole, is there? Okay. What do we got here? Big enough? G'day, Jeff.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't like this. It needs to be in its own room.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
it's obstructed because the thing is in the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I didn't. What did they say? But I can guess. Foot in mouth kind of thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Something else big and nasty up there.
Welcome aboard.
Why wouldn't that line up? Oh, god damn it. It's alright, I'll just put a door there properly next time. Jean Bart, the only French vessel. Out of what? How many they're adding? 4? If that. 4 versions of a Soviet PT boat. I got asked to play modern warships today. That arcade game. I'm going to check that out. We're not going to be able to do much with this, I don't think. So I will delete this one. I wonder, can you have two half rooms? You would be able to. Look at that post holding it up.
Welcome aboard.
There are other, more advanced naval vessels available. Just not coming soon. So I need to bring titanium, silver, and copper wire from home. We're a bit short on water, actually. One thing I need to do first before we leave. Call it Squid Row.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's probably missile ships. I don't know about aircraft carriers. They're just teasing us with that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time of day display. We might need that. No? See, I scanned that. I just don't have it in my recipe list. Go away with your spikes. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, we're gonna die from dehydration if I don't do anything about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dehydration. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Hopefully they have some water in here or we're in trouble. Let's scan this. What could go wrong?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should be okay for a while now. Oh, there's usually a slug behind these things. repair tool, we have that with us. We have a new suit.
30 seconds.
We need 3 scans of it, that's why it didn't work. That's the second. Ooh, another poster. My favorite part of exploring. Aw.
Oxygen.
Just trying to be thorough.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
I agree, man. And you sort of, the ones that do open, you got to guess. You should just be able to like shipbreaker it and just cut your way in. Well, on the side, it's got a bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Looks like that's all of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta rescan everything with the bioscanner, do you? Okay. The angry shark thing.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Quite a large bit of wreckage. Let's have a look here. That's a big turbine. Requires the bioscanner. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate
Yeah,
in
we
a
need to learn the
format
language.
outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces
press
operate in a
buttons.
format outside human perception.
Just press buttons.
Recommend adaptation.
It might work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You don't know how useful the new adaptations are?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're pretty beat up. Better give it a quick repair.
Welcome aboard.
It's full of titanium. I'll leave the salt here. The spiky fish, is that the one you're talking about? They're pretty annoying, but I wasn't really killed by them. But attacking my tadpole's not cool. Seems like we avoided the Leviathan's ire. The trip out there was pretty hairy though. That's gonna be a short. On the way back, I might dismantle the hot base. It's just wasted potential. Here's dinner, the salty dinner. I still need to find 2 more scans for that new tadpole chassis and a depth module. Do I have the depth module? I do. Okay, we need 3 Celestine. I have that. Just enough. Whoops. Whoops. Don't mind the paint job. Does it leave the resources right where you are or where the base is? Let's go charge our batteries. Feed our face. Two blocks used of biofuel, that's pretty good. Alright, food time. Take 2 of those with us. Charge all the batteries. That's eating into our power reserves. I might turn it on to boost for a moment. Yeah, you just got to have a spot to put it. In our starter base, we've just got one over the back here. I could probably put a few more in there, but solar seems to work quite nicely here. That was our test one.
Welcome aboard.
And we need to have some water. Get your water, bottle of water. It's probably the hardest commodity to come by over there until we're set up. Now, what was that? I needed a few ingots. We needed titanium. Then I think I needed copper. Batteries are all charged. So the most important thing to set up will be to finish the fabricator, so we need copper and quartz. Oh, I'm not going to be able to build the depth thing yet, because we still need to finish the modification station. I need to collect some of those conduit crystals from where the Leviathan is. Charger for the tadpole. Yeah, so we need another trip over there before we can do this. Now let's put that in our blueprints. Pin the recipe. We need one silver ingot as well and some copper wire. And then I also needed those hydroelectric generators. They cost copper and silver. It's my copper. None left. Yeah, we've got none left. No. Have to go on a copper search. Metal farms? Nice. Yeah, I haven't unlocked anything. Oh, you have to bioscan stuff. Oh, that's cool. Collect a Leviathan. Is that the big fuck thing? Ooh. Okay, cool. Got any news for us? Nope. Then we need mild acid and some copper wire. I know where to get acid over there.
The Nomadic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
He waited until after I left to decide there was a mission.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So I need conduit crystals and Celestine system chip. Can I make a system chip now? Yes, easily. And I should drink water before we leave, so I don't put that pressure on myself. We're good to go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I think I have exhausted this place of all its copper and silver. Oh, there's one. Tis all gone. Let's take some quartz as well. Make a window or two. And leave some space to collect the stuff we need. Had these things shooting me out of the water. I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but they like launch you. Must have been a bug. Oh, hello, dinner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Watch the paint job. What's all this then? Bioreactor. We already have that, and I forgot to reload the batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a big bad boy up here. He's bigger than the average.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I've got heaps of stuff here too because I was prepping to build. So we'll ferry that over to the other base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But first we have a mission to find that conduit stuff. I think that's the shell I was hiding in before. Let's hurry up and grab it. That's two.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're back. Semi-safe. This has got our food and water in it. It's got spare titanium. We need more silver.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I will do. Need to make some glass. Just chuck it down here for now. A new fishy for dinner. Lots of salt down there. There's some copper.
Welcome aboard.
Let's try this one for dinner. It's worth a lot of food, actually.
Warning. Power offline. online. Welcome aboard.
Pretty eerie old base, but we'll make it home. I like the little ones. I feel like they take up less space. I can have more organization in a smaller area. Just habits from the first game, I think. Okay, we have a bioreactor. We'll need to bring some fuel over for it. I would like to put doors in here instead of these arches, but that's not a necessity. This room can just be storage. Okay, I need to bring some silver, unless there is some nearby that I can run into. We also need to find the Celestine and some more of that enamel, the teeth stuff. No, I'm not a mute streamer. I just don't feel the need to talk relentlessly while I'm playing for hours on end.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Took that one back. Well, it's locked in. I do like the ambience down here. Nighttime's pretty funky. I wonder if that will feed our bioreactor. Nope. We're more than full. Let's have a drink. Light doesn't help.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bioluminescent jellyfish will get you killed. Don't look at them. Well, I'm not liking the pitch black. Let's stay near landmarks. Is this the trawlite I'm looking for? Nope, that's sulfur. Just couldn't tell in the light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Strike armor for our tadpole.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Push
Kills
it
the
out.
tree. Well, we know that they failed in their mission. And I did say at the start that all of the ships were way too corroded for this to have just happened.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the final piece of the fins we needed.
Field Note Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So
No, don't blow it up.
maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Oh, piloting. Error. Error. Improved fins. Need fiber mesh. Nice, easy to make. Assuming we were at home, but we'll do that when we go back. I just need some copper wire. Chuck those batteries in there as spares for this base. Got food and water left behind. And I'll leave a power cell here as a spare.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can make that there, I reckon. Not with the tadpole, of course.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's a dive elevator there, right? That's what I was just about to build to get down here.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Entangled power cell. That's what we got here. Sonic resonator, we already have that. We need to get to about 450 meters. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Captain.
Just a casual megastructure under the sea. We need some more of that enamel from the spiky fish zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now we're back on the dangerous side of this plateau. There's our boy. Hello. I regret building here now. I should have built out there. So we can just circle us relentlessly. It's a very cool side of the map. I like it. After the relative peacefulness of the shallow reef, go and get that enamel. Oh, you gotta learn how to lead your targets, bro. There's one more. That should be enough. Keep us busy. Keep us swimming in the enameled glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now there was some Celestine around here as well. I'm going to grab that. There it is. A good amount of it too. Got wall hacks. No worries, man. Thanks for all the tips, and I'll see you again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry. Blinded it. We found the crab sanctuary.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake. Heat warning.
invisible wall. Nope, just the wing hitting. So we can fit a depth module. Multiple modules do not stack, so we probably need to find a better one to go deeper. What's our new dive depth? 450 meters. We have to leave this redock. Strontium, refined from celestine, radioactive element used in radioisotope thermoelectric generators or other nuclear options. Let's just make one. Hey Brisbane, how you going, Tom? Gonna have coral for dinner. What do I need to make these improved fins? Fiber mesh, which is pretty easy to make. Just acid and fiber. This is going to cost 2 conduit crystal as well. So we need to find 3 more for the bioscanner. Dying of dehydration. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I love it. I love me a survival game. The lighting is really good. Just the way it refracts through the water. I mean, you'd know, Mr. Scuba Extraordinaire. Okay, I can unpin that, but we still need the bio thingy. Bioscanner. Now I need to take some silver back with me to save looking for it. Let's farm some coral while we're here. Where I must have farmed it all already. Is there some here? Anything that encourages interest in the oceans, I think, is a good thing.
Welcome aboard.
Since so many people are oblivious to the world that's out there, and it makes up 70% of our world. Now we need to mix the coral with lead to make dinner. Mashed coral sweetened with lead. I don't know if how that works, but yeah.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the
Well,
life
poor
pod
fish
at your
just
convenience.
Drowning. Dry drowning. Swap air tanks. Charge the batteries. I better turn off the overdrive. It's going to cook the generator. I might take some of that fuel with me, actually. Get our other bioreactor kick-started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome aboard. Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
now we have to go to the danger zone. Try and find some more of these lightning coral. Yeah, we're good to go. No use procrastinating.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is the little base we built, Tom. 2 levels. And an evil CEO office. So I can plot being the only person left in the universe, apparently. While we're here, I will also grab some pent. This is what fuels the bioreactor. Kickstart it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lionfish wannabe. Headed to our other base called Squid Row, and you'll see why in a moment. Probably. yeah. They can print everything else. Apparently we got 40,000. It's sort of like that movie where he woke up his a girlfriend because he knew he was on the generation ship and he was never going to go back to sleep again. The Passenger, I think it was called. It's like, why'd you wake me up? Because I needed help with, some stuff. There's a big... There he is. There's the big bad guy we've got to dodge. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah, that's the one. He had good taste in Ship Companion. Let's get started with the production of some biofuel for this place. No, cancel. Ah, shit. No, stop. Oh well, I guess we're making titanium ingots. Always one left over. It's the repent. Alright, let's bring our supplies in.
Welcome aboard.
I think I'll build one more. Why not? Nice efficient power that runs all the time. Need to switch the batteries.
Welcome aboard.
That's making more power reliably than our other base. The other base is more reliant on solar power. Takes a while to make biofuel. Let's just load up the machine. This is a bit of overkill, but I like to have the redundancy here. I would like to build power storage, but we need germanium, which is lead or silver. Why can't I build it there? It's unfortunate. Let's check outside, make sure that it's not an odd shape or something. It is an odd shape, that's why. That's one of the hiccups I ran into with my home base. And because the wall is there now, I can't. Alright, I have to go and destroy that stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you can tell from this little node here. And so then there's not enough space between there to put the door where I want it. Should work after this. Not exactly the size I wanted it to be. Now the ladder's in an odd position. Because the room below is too small. Very eerie at night. Let's grab some copper. I've depleted all the titanium almost. There was heaps here. Certainly shortened the build time. It would have taken forever to ferry it all across. The stuff inside means that I can't extend the room. Oh, frustrating, but we'll get it done.
Welcome aboard.
Shit, where'd the ladder go? Stuff everywhere. I think they tried to get around it at the start of the game. When you first wake up, it says that this atmosphere is 60 atmospheres of pressure. And then you have to be genetically modified and it makes you immune to the pressure differential. So then I'm like, well, is that why? And then one of the crew members was killed by barotrauma, but you're immune to it. I think that's how they tried to explain it. I mean, it's at least they made an attempt. Now the door's odd. Ooh, my OCD is playing up. It's just going to be an archway. Okay, it's set up. Pile of titanium still here. So everything's now not aligned. Oh dear. Yeah, shit. It's really, it's gonna do my head in, but it's okay. This is just an operating base. Don't let it give you a stroke. No quartz. That was one of the things we didn't bring. Any new changes? I couldn't tell you. This is my very first playthrough of it.
Welcome aboard.
Have a drink. Munch on some coral. Let's make some glass from salt, actually. That's a good idea. I know where there's a couple of salt deposits. I think that's salt at least. Yes. Stuck in the current. Go.
Welcome aboard.
Homing squid after me. We'll make some quartz glass as well, just to fill that panel in. Hopefully we can get a glimpse of old Squid Boy from this room.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're good to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gee, that doesn't look hostile at all. It's like, to me it looked like some kind of snake. Pretending to be a plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I need to listen to the black box here. The Noah. It gave me some bearings, but I can't remember what they were.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees.
We found that.
Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
So apparently supplies below this base somewhere, and then 105 and 120 from that position.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll head to 105 first. I think I may have already found it. But we can also descend a lot deeper now. The angry shark thing. Seems like a big dingleberry. Oh, they're angry ones. We normally eat those. Angry electric ones. Oh, they're going straight for the... No! Leave it alone. Are you sucking the battery power out? You are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You little sneaky baggers. Well, that was funny. He's one of these trees. Angel cone.
Caution. This angel cone has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The lights are on in this place. We can't activate these yet.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Be one with the Xeno. Read the Xeno's language. We have to find some way to destroy these.
infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see a new mineral.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains
It's not
useful
new.
adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock bores may lead you to these juveniles.
So the giant world tree, I'm not sure if it's alien to this planet or it's just sick and spreading it. A whole heap of gold and sulfur up there. Let's not leave the scout behind. We were talking yesterday, Tom, saying that using these for a while would probably rip your arms out. Not literally, but in terms of how you'd feel after using them all day.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Right on the limits. Is it a flying little birdie thing? Is that? Is that an airfish? I want one. Hello. Ow! No, it's not an airfish. It's a flashbang fish. That's fun. I want one. Thank you. Ooh, isotonic water. It's got electrolytes in it. Go away, bro. That's a new creature. No doubt it's going to open that big ass mouth and try and eat me. Little flash fish going off in the background, taking photos. Epicurean, hey?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They look like rock outcroppings, but they're just psycho little kraken things. I think that might be new. Nope, Celestine. There's a whole heap of silver up here. What's this? Feedback resonator. That's a lot of silver. Wait, that's the scary music. Is there something deadly around?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that the mineral we've been looking for? Trollite or
Extracting metal
troilite?
from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Ruggles have extracted lead for emergency
Whoa.
shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Metal farms, hey? Siphoned from the seawater.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Metal farms. Industrial metal excavators. Used to draw dissolved metal out of the seawater. Apparently this ocean has an abundance of minerals in it. And that's why there are just crystal formations of metal everywhere. You go away. He's like a groper. Just annoying. Trying to eat on everything you are dealing with. Very eerie down here. I like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stop. What do we have here? Hull chassis. Cargo variant. We need one. Hello. You can't have anything. Looks like a face hugger up there in the distance. Here's a black box.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Tongue thief. Close enough to a face hugger. Oh, it just got eaten by an Epicurean. No, it didn't. Did it? Oh. Is it controlling the fish? It's stuck on its tongue. It's doing what it said. That's odd. Yeah, so we just blasted that thing off its tongue. Are you happy with us now? Nope. He's definitely more hungry when he's got a thing attached to his tongue. Now in all that chaos, I've forgotten where the ship is. Over here.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's been quite a profitable little expedition for exotics.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Running low on power for our little underwater vehicle. Take some more of this while it's around. Polluted water, I guess. What have we got here? What's that? Bubbles? Bacterial culture. It's a pure plague, is it? That was actually a solid bite he took out of me then.
Seek fresh water intake.
G'day, Ordens. Thanks for the greetings from Germany. Nice to meet you, mate. Oh no. About to be eaten by the groper.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It should be about 2 weeks into the, what do you call it? Hyperbaric chamber? But then jumping into the craft that's pressurized and being fine. We can't stick around for too much longer. We just got to scan these farms and move on. Metal farm unlocked. Whoa, yeah. Get out of the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Starfish pumpkins. We need some water. I don't have any. We've got to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I actually hadn't considered. Yeah, maybe it's just filled with water and we're just plugging our suit into the oxygen on board rather than pressurizing it and depressurizing it and emptying the water out. That's why it's probably a straight transition.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're still in the water. What is that? The end of the map? Explore at your own risk. What the shit is that? Explore at your own risk? I'll be damned. It's like... Are they like... crows? Fish crows? I didn't really...
Lost to dehydration.
Oh, what?
Reprinting.
We instantly died to dehydration.
Welcome
Because I
aboard.
had no health. Damn. And we are a long way away. Where are we? 2 kilometers that way. Damn. Well, at least we teleported all our stuff home. Or most of it. Couple of new fish. We made great fish and chips. Got distracted by it and I was right on the cusp of death, no health. Okay, let's drop off some stuff. Back to the happy land again. Let's make one of these. Because we can. I guess we cook our new fish. Entangled power cell. Ultra high capacity. Solid state mobile power source. Electrolyte rich non-fish organism. And then the flash slug gives us isotonic water, which is better than your standard water. Have to go and farm a few of those bad boys. Tastes good. And of course our poor old tadpole. We need to go and get some fresh batteries before we trek it over there. They did. The Gropers did win. They didn't finish me off, but I bled out. Lost all the vital fluids. Bit chewy, that one. We're actually out of food.
Welcome aboard.
We're going to need another battery. We're going to use all the energy in these propellants to get over there.
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really...
So one of the things we'll need to build at the other place is a biobed, so that I can respawn at our other base while we're exploring that side. Copper wire and glass, we'll take it with us. And the extra battery I need. Charged up. We'll take both just in case. Need to make some water. Oh, screw it. There's water over there. That's incentive to be quick. Get zapped by the stinging anemones. You flippers are pretty fancy. It's a hermit crab. Hello. Coral crab. Another one? No, this one's actually coral.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, oxygen's a thing down here. I got spoiled using the the tadpole to get everywhere. Well, lucky this backup base is here to top our oxygen up.
Welcome aboard.
And I still need to collect all these resources from here with the tadpole when I get it back. Not as fast as I was before, I gotta be careful. Stay very, very quiet. Don't let him see me. Take a whiff out of our emergency inflatable device. We might stop at the base. Have a breather. We are genetically modified super colonist. We were actually originally suited for a desert planet, but we ended up here on the ocean planet. Welcome aboard, Captain. At least our glass order should be finished. It is. Let's go build the viewing room. We might need a few spotlights to look out there in the gloom. Certainly not as visually stunning as our other base. It might look better at night. Yes, we have encountered a hostile squid and a giant manta ray crow looking thing with babies on the back. Oh, that's not right. I'm tempted to put a viewing room on one of those platforms just to watch the big guy get around. I think we crashed in this one too. We were going to settle a desert planet, but we ended up here. But I think it's actually been a long time since the ship crashed, because there's coral overgrowing all the wreckage, corrosion everywhere, everyone's dead. We have found no signs of actual bodies. That's just my guess. Okay, we're going to do a quick ferry mission if we can recover our tadpole. I'll probably move that. It's not in a great spot. Let's see if we can prompt the Leviathan to come over here and have a look at us. Probably just made visibility worse.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it doesn't help at all. Just a giant beacon telling him where we are. See ya, Ordens. Enjoy the 40k vids. Let's see if we can grab this tadpole back before we get eaten. No, we've got no offensive weapons.
Seconds.
Don't cross the barrier or the thing might come and eat me. Switching tanks. Uh-oh. Jeez. Get the hell out of here. No, 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 no. Leave me. Ah, I'm being eaten.
Reprinting.
Well, that was dramatic and expensive.
Welcome aboard.
I think we will leave it there on that note. We have run out of time anyway. But that was the second Leviathan we spotted. And I think it was even one of the babies that ate us. Well, we should have just left the thing there. I tried to get inside the cockpit, but we grabbed onto the wing instead. Thanks very much for watching this episode of Subnautica 2. I appreciate your company. We will rebuild. And I'll see you next time. Thanks very much for watching, guys.